Leo the Lion 2022 has arrived.
Hi, bird.
Hello. You did it? What did you do? You got first for the 22nd time? What else is new? I'm joking. That's a joke. How are you?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Underrated power is danger sense. Okay. True. Fucking true. Like observation hockey. Give me that, bro. I don't care about conquerors and I don't need armament. Just give me like observant hockey. Good observation.
Cloud Forum has arrived. Hi, bird.
Cloud Forum? No! Oh, I'm so sorry. A lot of people rolling in. Kendonian, yo, welcome in. How are you doing? And Amari, we're doing quite well. We are doing quite well. I've got a coffee in front of me. I've got like it's fresh. I got some water, and I've got
Blue Angel 47
a bowl
has arrived.
of yogurt and cottage cheese and stuff like that. Angel, welcome in.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Got Leo saying hi. There's so much love going around here. I love it. And Blue Angel, underrated flying and overrated invisibility. I would agree. I'd agree. Amari Wolf, welcome in. How are you? Angel, thank you for making your 49 offers today. That still knocks me off my feet every time I see it. And Wolfwood, welcome in. Gotcha, of course. Thank you for having me in your ears, just rent free. That was weird. I'm so sorry. Amari on a 7-stream streak. Amazing. I'll catch up to the leaderboard in a minute. Wolf, thank you for the 2nd offering. All hail the bird god. And Leo, thank you for your offerings. Oh, your blessings expired. Oh, that's... Oh, no. They didn't. They were just below another one. Below the hug. You... oh, my word. You are creeping up towards 500. I have to have some of my teeth pulled in 2 weeks. What's going on? I'm sorry. That sucks. Amari Moon Wolf is on the leaderboard for now. As more people start to share their streaks, you might be knocked off. You might be knocked off the leaderboard, but we'll see. We will see. And Wolfwood, I will hydrate. Give me a moment here. My streak is 173 very much. I know. I know, you need to share it and then it'll update. It's a double ear infection from 4 meds. Oh no. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Aries? Mr. Song is my father. No, that's a joke. Actually, my full name, Aries, my real life full name is Birdie McBirdlington. Yep. And I believe I have 3 or 4 clips of me just openly reading out my credit card number. And the 3 numbers on the back, full name, expiry date. Yep. If you go back and find it, buy yourself something nice. So that's Birdlington. Yeah, Angel's got it. Angel's got it. You're very close. I think there's just a fudged typo there. How you doing, Aries? Ah, I see. I see. I'm glad you're feeling better when you got those meds under control, Liam. That must have been really annoying. I have some sad news, everybody. The headphones that I have are really old, okay? Because my other headphones just straight up broke. One of the entire ear things broke off. And let me tell you, that thing is not designed to be like a one-ear headphone. So the headphones I'm using now are really old ones that I replaced ages ago. That one of the earmuffs, like the cushion that rests against the side of your head, that has fallen completely off. So I can hear everything, but the left ear is just not there. Like the left earmuff is just so uncomfortable. Amazon has really good headphones I've gotten that are fantastic. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need them like today, and same day shipping is not a thing where I'm at. So I'm just gonna walk to a nearby Best Buy. Got a good recommendation for some monitor style ones. What do you mean? What are those? I'm being reassessed soon from the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read stuff in my head. Prone wishlist where? I haven't set one of those up. Maybe I should. I can DM you a link. Do. I'll check it out, and maybe the Best Buy near me has it eventually. Yeah, it'll be an uncomfy stream, but it's okay. I've used Turtle Beach ages ago. But now that I have my whole streaming setup in place, I don't think I need a wireless headset anymore. We'll see what happens. Cloud Forum, thank you for your offerings. You've reached 300. Look at that. That is your 6th charge of Bless under your belt. Ruby Mad Hatter coming in with the offering. How are you? I love the JBLs I got. They come with 2 cords so I can use them on my laptop and my Xbox controller. Oh, it has like a USB and an auxiliary? Cool. They loop around the ear. They're designed... They're for stage use to monitor your output originally. Okay. That's an interesting thought. Hypermobile English, please. They're not good now. Turtle Beach or monitor headphones. Turtle Beach does wired ones. I just true. The first set of gaming headphones I had were Turtle Beach, and I remember screaming at people in Call of Duty Black Ops with those things when PlayStation Network was still free. I used to use Arctis Novas. Expensive, but they were gifts to me. They aren't worth the money. I had an Arctis Pro wireless that I used for most of my streaming journey thus far. Truth be told, the sound quality wasn't great. And the battery life was kind of ass. So I do think I'm going to go with a wired headset this time. So Dane, holy shit, Ruby. That's crazy. Have you got anything for compensation or like any updates or what's going on? Turtle Beach ones, I have USB and the other side is a headphone jack. Okay. I haven't used a Turtle Beach headset in a very long time. Oh, it's a whole thing, Angel. Ruby's got mad water issues going on. At the Linsel case, I can, considering how I've never heard of this and I need one tomorrow, and I live in a small city, I doubt that my nearby Best Buy will have it. I'm afraid I just can't buy something online. Ruby, of course. I'm using JLab ear. Oh! Which ones? What's the name of them? Do you know? Because when I worked at Best Buy, I remember there were some really cheap ones that were incredible bang for your buck. Though that being said, I'm probably not looking for earbuds. Friends, I'll be back in a moment. And I am back. Hello again. For earbuds, I use the slab. I'm so sorry, I don't know what this is. Great sound. My mic quality is not important to me since I already have a Blue Yeti. And even more on top of that, considering that I am developing a game and I want the audio to sound good, obviously, it's probably a decent idea to design the sound effects for this game using headphones that are not very high quality. Because in that way, I can develop and craft these sounds with the lowest common denominator in mind, you know? I gotcha. I also love my Blue Yeti. Funny story about my Blue Yeti. When I was in high school, I tried my hand at streaming. I streamed some Hearthstone and stuff like that. I think I played most of Dishonored on stream, actually. But obviously, I never stuck with it. And at that time, I bought this Blue Yeti, and I wasn't streaming, and I wasn't using the Yeti. So I said to my mom, who did a lot of stuff online at the time, like, do you want this? I don't need it. Like, I'm not using it, and it's good quality. I think you'd like it. And she used it. She liked it, and then she stopped using it. And then I started streaming again, and I was like, hey, do you still have that Yeti? And she was like, oh yeah, do you want it? I don't use it. So that Yeti has been passed around my family. Hold on. That was the way. Contractor to fix it is apparently coming tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. And I hope they fucking do. Yeah, some Bluetooth ones for the Xbox, and then bought the Atlas ones. Those are wired. I have had no issues. The only complaint with the Bluetooth ones, that fake leather shit is falling apart. Yeah, it do be like that. But otherwise, they're great. No issues. The battery life, the sound is so good. Good. What makes the whole situation worse is I have 3 adults and 2 kids in my home. Oh yeah, and you're just rocking bottled water. And you rent. My buddy came up to me and was like, hey, you got a mic yet? And I was like, nah, bro. Yeah. You've been very fortunate with people just saying, here, take this. So far, they have sent multiple people. Problem is that the majority of them were not. Who were they? If they're not plumbers, who are they? Yeah, your landlord's a fucking moron. I'm sorry. The last plumber came and started looking at what was broken, saw what was broken, told us, Saw it was broken, told us, then got a call from his boss to say to leave us because the landlord did not pay them for a previous... fuck. Bottled water for drinking, wet wipes for cleaning, and jugs of water for flushing the toilet. Yep. And all of this is bottled water that you need to purchase from somewhere, I imagine. Or do you just, like, go to your neighbor with a bucket and fill it up with a hose? You know what, Leo? That's such a good fucking point. I don't know what it's like for you guys in the States, but we have like renters' rights. And if you have something like no power or no water or no laundry or something for an extended period of time, you could take it to you could report it and they would need to reimburse your rent for that little bit of time. You just don't need to pay it. So if it's been 9 days with your running water not working, if you have the same sort of rights as we do here in Canada, you should only pay about 66% of your rent for this month, or something like that. You should get back 33% of your rent so far. We've already gotten the local county involved, with the landlord getting a 10k fine for this, an additional 2.5k fine each day it's not fixed. Oh, so I imagine that's why he's getting the fucking plumber in. How many days has it been since the additional 2k fine, the 2.5k fine has been on that list? PA. Which state is PA? Philadelphia or Pennsylvania? Or something else entirely? Things are weirdly harsher and not as harsh in the States. Landlords have a lot of leeway, but you do too, but only when it gets serious, when the right people notice. I mean, I would fucking argue that if you don't have fucking water going to your property, that's pretty fucking serious, eh? We were taking the landlord to court for what we had to pay for water, food, and other costs. So far, we're a wee bit over 700 USD. Bro, and more for damages. Emotional damage. I'm just gonna say, my sister was once friends with somebody who worked for an insurance company here in Canada. And, at least in British Columbia. And it's like one of the big ones. And his job was to do the math to find out how much people were entitled to when they made a claim. So like, let's say I don't car, so sorry. Let's say your window broke or something like that. Yeah, let's say your window broke. Then you could go to the insurance company and make a claim. You know how it works, it's insurance. And you determine how much you get. There was a person who was in line at this place that had like he was doing a quote for this person who was in line at this place. Like, imagine when you're going to the border or something like that, and there's like 8 lanes of traffic that are just sitting waiting in line to go through like one stall, because Lord knows they don't have more than that. And you're sitting there for hours, and one person drove by and clipped off their mirror, right? And everybody fucking knows mirrors are stupid expensive for your car, right? But the lady that was making the claim claimed that there was some emotional damage and trauma. If you had to guess, how much do you think that she was entitled to for this claim? Pennsylvania. At least I remembered it was one of the two. I'd love to drop it off in Ding Dong Dish. Yeah. Okay, fine. And just so you know, this person was entitled to 2.4 million Canadian dollars for their emotional damage of getting their mirror clipped off. They're like, I'm traumatized of cars. I'm pretty sure they got a PI after, just to like keep tabs on what's going on, and I think she got a Porsche like weeks after. So, you know what, karma, right? Lee says landlord has to approve all fixes that are not cosmetic. Well, then they have to approve your water getting fucking fixed. Yeah. Angel's right. It is beyond unacceptable. They picked the contractor to fix it. Fucking tough beans. Just saying. Fuck it. You go on Reddit for your city. You make a post saying, I want a plumber. Does anyone have a good plumber in mind? And you hire them. And then when the invoice comes in, you hand it. When the invoice comes in and it's fixed, you hand it to your landlord and you're like, hey, it's done. Reimburse me. That's what I would fucking do. I was trying escrow account. I'm not sure what that means. I'm so sorry. You can't do that. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, but also I'm too much of like a problem solver to sit with that for 9 days. And with my landlord just sitting there with her thumb up their ass. How much is your rent, Ruby? The first plumber they contacted was offered $120 to fix it. The water pump needing replaced cost $7. So hold on, the landlord was like, the landlord said like, okay, for this I'll give you $120, but the part that they need to replace is $70. So really, the plumber would only be taking $50 profit. Around $1,700 a month, not including utilities. USD, that's pretty fucking steep, eh? Uzu Maggie, good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. We didn't have hot water for quite some time. That was fun. Taking cold showers in the dead of winter, Canadian winter. Oh, the landlord pays water. How convenient. Yeah, if it's in your name. Well, I guess the water is under the landlord's name.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
You get with a lawyer and set up a special account that your rent payment goes into, and the landlord cannot legally take his money or evict you because you're still paying rent, but the landlord can't touch it until the conditions are met. My mom had to do it when I was a baby in the apartment we lived in. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm generally a problem. Fair. Fair enough. That sounds like a nightmare, Ruby. I couldn't fucking imagine.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
One Piece Lurk, understood. Leo, I'll let you know, Cloud and I watched 2 episodes of Masterful Cat yesterday, so there's 1 remaining. I fear it is possible that you will be caught up in One Piece before we finish Masterful Cat, which is pathetic. I'm sorry. It's good. We're yapping. We are being angry about Ruby's landlord right now. We've been calling the health department every other day about this. And they're probably like, they know you by name. It's like, oh, hey, how's it going? Inspector comes back out Monday to verify the issues have been fixed. Water, mold, and ceiling damage from water. Oh my god, I would be so angry. What do you think is the longest amount of time you could set something to go off in the microwave? Like that your microwave will allow? Do you think they have a safety feature in place there? Or will they let you set it up for 99 minutes, 99 seconds? My wife is taking the legal side. I'm keeping the fair enough, fair enough. There's a reason we worked so hard to get a house in our 20s. Yeah. I don't know what it's like for you guys in the States. I hear like, oh, I got this house for $80,000 in some places of the States, and other places like, oh yeah, the median starter home price is fucking $3 million. My wife is the daughter of former FBI. Wow. I said 11:21. Okay, Cloud and I still have time. Tomorrow we should be able to be fully caught up. Or something. I was just curious, that's all. Angel, you are the most generous person
Zirania has
that
arrived.
I possibly know.
Hi, bird.
Hi, Z. Welcome. How are you? Creeping up close to your, what is that? Your 13th charge of Bless. Welcome. It's true. It's true. People are very bad at expressing their thankfulness towards kind gestures. Or even just taking shit like that for granted. You are probably too generous for your own good based on your whole situation right now, if I had to guess. But nonetheless, it is really appreciated here. You know that. Welcome to economic abuse. Once you get a house or a rent, then the cost of living is so high you can't survive. The idea that we should not be inflating the currency by printing money is absolutely absent from... The macroeconomic scale is something I don't fully understand. Don't get me wrong, I'm a fucking asshole and I have an attitude, but I'd rather be kind first than karma may have 100%. I have said before, and you guys asked for this command. There you go. Those are words I live by. Daughter wishes to speak to my wife about using my of course. Of course. I look forward to your return, hopefully. Zarenia on the 135 stream streak. Look at that. Thank you, Z. I'm very flattered. The programming is at a dead standstill while we yap and get angry about Ruby Mad Hatter's landlord. What are you up to? yapping mostly. But right now, I think I kind of have most of the attacking sound, most of the sounds I want in place, at least for our first version. I'm kind of thinking about what I should do next. I'm not sure. I really try to be kind. I wish sometimes I was kinder, I'm not gonna lie, but I greatly appreciate the kind words and thoughts. Based on how we've interacted with one another, and mind you, that is entirely online. But based on our interactions together, I sense that you are a very kind-hearted individual, but if need be, you can definitely show your fucking teeth, so to speak. I don't think you've done so here. I'm so glad you figured out the sound design. Ye old MasterCard strikes again, solving the problem. Yeah, Leo, regarding your One Piece question, at this point in time, you are so close to current One Piece that I don't know much more than you do. What was one of the things you learned about sound design? Something you wish someone would have told you before you started? Ooh, that is a very good question. This is something that I don't even really know the answer to myself, but where can I find quality? Where can I find quality sound effects for free? Where can I find quality sound effects for free? There's freesound.org, but a lot of them are kind of sloppy and not very good, to be honest with you. I briefly took a look at Epidemic Sound, but was promptly steered away from it by fellow game developers. Like, look, if you want streamers and YouTubers to play your game, don't use Epidemic Sound because they're going to get copyright struck. Promise, don't do it. Okay, sure, I won't. But then I learned I actually had an asset from the Unity Asset Store that I got ages ago from a Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle is fantastic. It has all of these bundles going on all the time, and let me pull them up. Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle's amazing. I friggin' love it. They have a monthly subscription service that each month you pay, what is that? 18 Canadian bucks. 8 whole frickin' schmeckles. And you get to choose with this 17 bucks, pick 3 or 4 games from a list of titles. And usually a lot of them are kind of but sometimes they have like absolute banger games on there. But more than that, just cycling back to the original question, here in the software bundles tab, they have a bunch of assets, of bundles going on, and the revenue that they make from these go to charity, the developer, and to Humble itself so they can make money. So you have stuff for graphics suites. You've got Unreal Engine assets. We've got complete Claude AI for Blender. Well, questionable. A little bit controversial. IT and AI, 500 plus certification courses and exams. And like we can look at this. If I wanted to get 500 plus certifications, and if I wanted to get certifications and exam and whatnot, then this would be a great place to look. So if you pay the average, or at least a little bit more than the average contribution, you get all of these. All of these. Oh my lord, you get so many of them. However, if you choose to pledge at the lowest amount, you get a couple of them. And you get a couple more at the next tier up, but you get all of them once you get to here. I love Humble Bundle, and I'm actually a Humble Bundle affiliate. Link is in one of my panels below. And in getting frustrated with trying to find sound effects, I found that I, ages ago from Humble Bundle, had an asset that was just over 15,000 sounds, and the person is still adding more today. Unity assets are fucking crazy. It's okay to use assets. And that's coming from someone who has never published a game. So there's a big asterisk behind that. But I've also heard it from game developers who are very, very notorious in the... very popular in the content creator YouTube sphere. I know, it was a completely shameless plug. Have you tried to make the sounds yourself? Kind of. Like I have Audacity. It's open. I was working with it yesterday, and we've been kind of sort of trying to make a sound effect for jumping. We just started that in the last like 30 minutes of stream yesterday. And I've taken some of the sound effects I have and I layered in a couple of sounds. We have the sound effects that oh my god, sorry. We have the sound effects that we already had, and I've layered in other sounds from like freesound.org and whatnot. But I haven't like gone outside with a microphone and stuff like that. Words? I know. If you think you will use this to be worth the 17 bucks a month, and you will use a Angel, my Steam library is over 600 games because of Humble Bundle. There are a lot of games I will never play there, but I have them. Make sure, yes, for your Humble Bundle. It is in my panel. If you want it, just use that. And we love you, Angel. We love everybody here. I hope that answered your question, Z. There's probably a very roundabout way that probably didn't totally answer your question. What else can I add to that? Let's just bring this up a little bit. So like we have some sound effects in place, and it's quite crude, to be completely honest with you. But oh god, what is going on with our frames? That's okay. It's our sounds are crude right now. We're kind of just getting started with those. Carlson, how are you? What's going on? And Carlson getting the blessing. Look at that. How are you? Congratulations on your offerings. You are almost at your 6th charge of bless. How exciting is that? Understood, Z. Have an amazing time. It's what? It's commute time for you, I imagine, right now? I'll see you around. Let's see. We were trying to fix our UI stuff because we wanted to bring our UI manager back into play. We actually have some pretty stuff to show off here. And also because it doesn't, with that on, it means we cannot rotate the camera at all. That's not kosher. Anyway. Oh. Oh. Bubble tea is so good. Let's open up file. Mousy, hello, welcome. How's it going? How did I lose to a cultist when I am a god among men in this game? RPG stats main. How on earth? That's what I want to know. Like, come on, bro. 279 AC, 16 HP. What did you roll? A couple crits right in a row? If an enemy's AC is higher than a nat 20 plus your modifiers that go into your attack roll, does it still miss, or is a nat 20 like automatic crit? Nat 20 is an auto crit. Yes, it's an auto crit, but does it always hit is my question. I've arrived with friend. Hi, friend. How are we doing today? And thank you for making your offerings. Look at that. Every single time? Auto hit. Okay. That is what I thought. Hello. It's not your first time here. How are you doing today? We use nat 20s and double the dice damage for our D&D games, not roll the damage dice twice. Oh, I play rogue very often. And I play rogue very often. And rolling a nat 20 on a sneak attack is so fun. You just roll all the d4s, the d6s, the d8s, whatever you're rolling. And then of course your d6s for your sneak attack. Oh, so good. In Cloud and I's BG3 run that we're doing not on stream, we're considering the next time we level up, multi-classing Arlac 1 level into Rogue, so she can get sneak attack with reckless attack. Done. Though you can only sneak attack 1 time in a turn, but it would just mean that one of your attacks in your turn as Karlach would be a crit. It would be a sneak attack, rather. Was asking if you were on 30 minutes before stream. Oh my god. I'm flattered. I'm flattered. But no, 7:30 a.m. my time, which for you guys in the Netherlands, it's probably like... Let me guess.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's like 4:31 p.m. Right? Or wrong? Ah, I was close. I didn't know if it was 4:30 or 5:30. But I guess I just drew the wrong straw, so to speak. Hey Leo. Hey Leo, I'm about to get bonked. I'm about to get bonked. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Oh, no, that's even worse. Okay, 10 sit-ups. I was just thinking the other day, when I do workouts, I should probably do more core stuff.
Thanks for sticking around.
I do a lot of like just fucking bench press, bicep curl, shoulder press. Like I do this stuff. I should probably do more core stuff, you know? Even I also do some leg stuff. I definitely should do more. And here comes the squats, I can tell. But I'm gonna do 10 sit-ups. Be back in a moment here. Maybe I should do those with a little bit of weight now, because 10 sit-ups on its own doesn't really get me feeling the burn. I have some 8-pound dumbbells that I can use, maybe. Yes, you did. You did go ham on the workout redeems. Oh, so many blessings going on. I'm glad you guys like that. That was kind of a bitch to put together, but it seems that you guys enjoy it, and for that I'm happy. What the fuck, Leo? That one was way less intensive to make. That one's quite simple. all I'm saying, Leo. Don't bite the hand that feeds. I may or may not have an Ultra Bane command that is exclusive to me. Maybe. Maybe. What is a harsher punishment in this chat? Getting baned or timed out? So anyways, of course. Timed out. Oh, true. Leo's been timed out and it's proven to be quite the fucking bitch. Ruben, welcome in. How are you today, my friend? Word up! Of course. Thank you for the One Piece lurk. Doing really well. Doing really well. It is second last day of my week. What fucking day of the week is it? No, it's Thursday. It's my third last day of the week. It's the middle of my week. Have you played Cult of Lamb? I have not. I don't have it, unfortunately. What happens at the end of the week? Birdie stops working. That's what happens. Choco Wolf! Hello, how are you? Vacation time? I mean, it's weekend time, more than that. Ah! Though I am going to be taking a vacation in the not too distant future. Cloud and I are going to Japan for a couple weeks. It's gonna be fun. I had a blood test earlier. Hopefully you don't mind needles that much. I am certainly no stranger to blood work. I'll say that much. I feel like I do, but I also feel like I can't rest, you know? It's probably not healthy at all. Oh, hey, it's Adam Sandler. It is Adam Sandler now, isn't it? I was very nervous because I've gone faint every time I've had a blood test for about the past 2 years. Why are you getting blood work done? $30,000 is a lot. What is absolutely unnecessary? I've gotten blood work so many times that it just doesn't phase me anymore. When the technician is like puts on a little tourniquet and starts sterilizing the area with like an alcohol wipe, I at this point in time I'm so unbothered by it. It's like, okay, you're welcome to look away. You're gonna feel a slight pinch. I'm like, no, I'm okay. And I'd watch, make them a little bit uncomfortable. It's the little things that bring you joy, you know. This one was a recommended thyroid. Okay. My vein, is that because you are friggin' yoked, Wolf? You're just so fucking ripped. Jacked out of your friggin' gourd. I don't remember if I ever did blood work. When you have a health history as colorful as mine, you've had more tests than most ever will in their life. I don't mean that as a flex. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If my body were a temple, it would be Luigi's Mansion. I used to look at the needle on purpose, but now life is different. Nah, I think. Oh, Wolf is so fucking thick. Dummy thick. Leo and I both collectively steered the brain cell towards the same direction. Leo, you got that hype train emote here, didn't you? And for that, I'm humbled. When it happened when your typo rolled through here. And I mean that with love. You still have the brain cell. This is true. Nobody has bothered to take it from you yet. A while ago at 8:43 a.m. So 2 minutes. He said, nah, I thick. My veins have always been pretty visible. So you thick. And for this reason, your veins have always been pretty visible. So you're yoked. You're fucking dummy thick. There you go. Leo hogs the brain cell so fucking much. Unreal. I see, I see. I need it from your cult? No, 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 no. We are not a cult. We are a flock. Please. I see. I see. You are free to worship your false god. That's a joke. That's a joke. I am not. I am not. I've made this abundantly clear here. There's no need for that. But do you think the bird god blesses the rains down in Africa? That's what I need to know. Sir Drippy, welcome in. How are you doing? I would think he does. Potentially. Drippy, we're doing really well. We're doing really well. Having some good yaps. Just hanging out, really. Not getting much work done, but that's not atypical. And charcoal wool. Thank you for making your offering. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Everybody, it's time to pay allegiance to the Stanley. I pledge your allegiance to the Stanley Cup. Leo is not Canadian, but Leo is an honorary Canadian. And on this blessed day, we are all Canadian. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Fucking E-rates we are, eh? Canada is a Canada is a cult. Get it? Yeah, I fucking get it, bro. I actually have family in Canada, Toronto and Montreal. There is a Canadian test for how you say the how you say the name of the first city in that list. Cool. How much of your family lives there? Of course, if you want to share, you don't have to feel any obligation to do so. Toronto, yeah, no, Leo, Canadian, honorary Canadian citizenship revoked. Sorry, wrong. These are the ways you that are common. Toronto, depending on where you are. The second T is silent in most cases, and that's a fucking joke. It's true that most Canadian people pronounce it that way, but the second T is not silent. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I missed out on some chat. Just my grandma's sisters and their families. Not too close to them, but hey, but fair enough. Basically Canadian. I was born and raised here in Canada, but my wife is from Hong Kong, so I'm Chinese now. Again, that's a joke. I feel the need to clarify that sometimes. Wait a minute. I'm waiting. Yeah, Wolf is having a thought. Hey, sir, welcome in. How's it going? Just curious, when is your face reveal happening? I've thought about it. I've definitely thought about it. Personally, you can have like a leopard in a liquor store. I'm not sure that a leopard would drink, but honestly, that's a sight to behold. Face reveal. Truthfully, I don't know. When this game comes out, I will be putting my full ass name in the credits, So if any of you really cared, you could look me up on LinkedIn or something like that. But I don't know, bro. Will the birdbath stream have your face in it? Potentially. Arrow, thank you for your 11th offering. There is a TikTok. What? Where? I already know you. Birdie. Birdie McBirdlington. That's my name. I know. My whole ass is in the credits. I don't half-ass anything. Whole ass only. That's not true. I half-ass many things in life. Need a big spot in the credits. For the whole ass? Yeah, I know. To be fair, with the size of team this is, it would a picture of my ass would probably take up most of the credits. My name is Supreme Drippy. Supreme is on the Supreme, of course. I like that. I like that. That being said, I have never and will never understand designer clothing and designer handbags and shit like that. I don't get it. Thrift stores are nice. I'm actually we'd like to give special thanks to Bird's Ass. Oh yeah. In loving memory of Bird's Ass. I heard ass. Yes, we're talking about how there's going to be a picture of my ass in the credits, and that's a joke. Yeah. Supporting through the whole game making journey. Oh yes, true. True, for being such a base for me, such a foundation, you know. It's gonna be yes, of course. That's why it's gonna take up most of the credits area, and then it's just gonna be like my name, programmer name for somebody who's helped, if they choose to. A couple people who have reached the name in credits threshold via subs, of which right now I think there's only one person here. Raise your hand if you want to. I'll play the game just to speedrun to the after. Yeah. Just a 5 minutes credit. Different angles. Yes, I'm sure most of you have seen the 1 million cost channel point redeem that gets your name in the credits. And if you look at one of the panels, there is another way to get your name in the credits. There's even a way to get your name in the game if you choose. And that is through subscribing and giving subs to others. I think it's 50 subs you get to name in credits, and then fucking bonkers 200 if you want your name in game. I think I'm a bit less than halfway to naming credits via subs. Yes, you are a bit less than halfway. I can tell you that right now. Also, yes, Cloud grew up in Hong Kong. Cloud is from Hong Kong. I did miss that. I'm so sorry. Let's see.
Ads are starting.
This
Thanks for your
good
patience.
one. Turn this down a bit. Oh, never mind. It's time for lexicon. Maintain and stranger. Contractor. Repair. Repair. Handy. Server. Which are we trying to get to? Hold on. Ranger. Hacker. Follower. Subscriber. We're trying to get from stranger to maintain. Oh, okay, okay.
Back from ads.
That was a good one.
Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, exactly. Right now, we have the connection from maintain. We need to get from viewer or stare or staring to stalker. Oh, okay. Creep is now closer. Oh, no. Oh, gross. Watch is a good one, maybe? Oh, no, not quite. Prime person. There it is. Okay, boom. Let's see. There are 26 words on the board, and the shortest path is 6 words. And the path is maintain to observe, follow, follower, person, stranger. Yes, watch did kind of tangle everything up, but that's fine. Oh yes, go harass ritual for me. Make sure you redeem 10 hydrates if you have the points to, and say love from bird. Hmm. So I could download these in MP3 format. No. No. I wish I could download that in WAV format because MP3 is not great. Okay. I go into asset and I look up. Oh. None of these sounds are good. Oh. That's not so bad.
Jump.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Not what I wanted. Welcome back, Ruby. I hope you're doing well. What did you have for lunch? Dumplings? Like you had said earlier? Interrupted reality, welcome in. What should I name my legendary hammer? Is it like a war hammer or like a light hammer? And in what? It depends. I want to see a game where the sounds are a person saying the action. Well, there's a sound called West of Loathing or something like that. And all the sounds in that game are mouth noises. Which I think is great. Every jump is that lady saying jump over and over again. True. That's an idea right there. Crows to the morning. I just see bird song here. I like that. I am not a crow. I'm not a crow. Though, wouldn't that be cool? Crows fascinate me. Corvids. Somebody recently told me that, I believe it was woodpeckers are corvids, which is interesting. Interrupted reality now has the brain cell. Look at that. It is a warhammer in the Cult of Lamb. Skull Crusher. The Meat Tenderizer. Corvid. The corvids are a family of birds where you find stuff like crows and ravens. And that includes stuff like magpies, ravens, crows, jays. What is this? Nope, don't like that. Jump with heels. Impact sound of me jumping in heels.
Moi, je saute.
No. Interesting. I imagine bird is a blue jay or something close to it. Leo thinks of me as a budgie. Some people think of me as an owl. I wonder why that is. True. 10 out of 10 sound effect. Which one? I'm afraid I don't know. Synthetic ping pong. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, no, thank you. Not bad. Albertville Oktoberfest 1970. You want to know? Let's find out. Albertville Oktoberfest 1972. Ooh. That's a fucking banger is what that is. But I should probably stop playing that. So we have this jump here. It's pretty good. Someone taking a toke? Ooh. Maybe. I don't do that no more. A voice of a tough human jumping. Staffy Flarian, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. No, yes. The last time I did one of those, I greened out real bad, and Cloud has since forbidden me from using this vessel, if that makes sense. Yeah, not great, but thank you for the hydrate. Aaron, how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? And welcome in. What's greening out like? Vomiting, cold sweats, not great. I found you by looking at the For Me page on Twitch or somewhere else, perhaps. Twitch. Okay. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you stumbled into my little corner of the internet. What enticed you to click into software and game development of all categories? Are you a developer by chance? I'm trying to learn to make games. Then you're doing great. But just telling people about me, I know. That's freaking crazy. I'm more of an artist. Okay, well, what kind of art do you do? I encourage self-promotion here, so if you'd like to drop some links, share some social media posts, would be happy to take a look. Oh my god. Cartoons, animations, and comics or illustrations. Okay. You mind if I pull this up on stream? Sure. All right. All right. I'm not going to play with sound, just so I can get an idea of just sort of like art style and vision and whatnot. I guess we got like a 2D pixely type thing. I like it. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Squirtle. What software did you use to make this? Capitalism at Freddy's. What is going on here? Okay. Okay. 6 minutes ago. This one's from minutes ago. Right on. Thank you for sharing. Brita. Okay. Okay. Near the start of development, I bought a drawing tablet and started learning how to sketch people in Brita. But then I learned, you know what, I'm just not good at this, and I can hire people to do it for me. And it was an RPG / tycoon game. Nice, 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 nice. Absent Metal. Welcome in, Welcome in, long time no see. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I like that this. I like that this could have been anything, but you put it on stream. There is a video out there on YouTube. It's a very informational video, instructing you how to apply Nair to your butthole. Don't ask how I know this, but it's surprisingly, astonishingly comprehensive, let's say. I want to know what game I can make and knowing what makes a game. Okay, okay. So I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. So if that kind of interests you. What's Nair? It's a cream that removes hair. Let's load this sound. Go to sounds right there. What do you mean? Find. Open an Explorer. No. Bird was shown this video by Cloud, who was shown this video by one of her friends. So it's not that I was looking up how to nair my butthole. And yes, this channel is not marked as 18 plus, but maybe it should. It fucking needs to be. I've considered putting it like in the rules thing when you first come into the stream. Is like, like we're kind of 18 plus. Not too much so, but was one of our friends you? Perhaps it was Wolf. You wouldn't know. Now would you? I don't know. Like I've considered it, putting in like my little Twitch rules when you first come in, and I perpetually have it in my title. I never know what's going to happen. I never know what's going to come out of my mouth. Well, like, I have a trucker's mouth. I know this. Like, sometimes I'm sitting at the dinner table with my parents and their jaws drop when I say certain things. Y'all know this, that I drop the F-bomb pretty friggin' liberally. Fuck, exactly. How about a game where your objective is to find as many collectives as possible and explore an infinite room world? One could argue that sounds a little like Minecraft. I wouldn't make it, but I'm sure you could do it. Never would have known. I know. Leo, you're a Minecraft. Get that shit out of here. Also, were you bringing up the 18 plus thing because I shouldn't have followed up on the Nair stuff? Maybe not. I don't know. It's up to you. Was it? Did you find it? Did you find the video? I'm confused. What are you confused about? Yeah, no, I don't like that. Bird, I feel like you should touch some grass. What's that? Sorry, I've never heard of it. Also, I'm thinking of a style like Baldi's Basics, but it's liminal. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of dumb.
Ads
I
are
see.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
Charcoal Wolf, BRB. I'm joking. But what makes you say this? What gives it away that I'm not a grass toucher? Arrow. Oh my god, welcome in. Long time no see. How are you? Are you taking classes right now? Because if I remember correctly, you were doing a summer term.
Back from
right?
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
School hasn't started yet. I took summer off to enjoy, as you should. As you should. Baldi's Basics is a game. I think I haven't heard of it. I'm sorry. We see for 8 hours a day not touching grass. You don't know that. Maybe I'm sitting outside right now in my treetop. I just go down, touch the grass real quick, find some worms. You don't know. Also, is making a ROM hack or Pokemon fan game also an indie game? Like, kind of, sort of, but because it infringes on another IP, you can't sell it. So it's more a hobbyist thing than anything else. Where were my ads? It's made by 1 to... Okay, okay. Of course. Ruben, thank you for being here. It's a good hobbyist project. Great way to learn. Oh. Oh. Whoa! No, 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 that's not what I was hoping for. Banger. People sell ROM hacks on Facebook Marketplace illegally. I mean, yeah, it is illegal. I've bought ROM hacks before and repros. It's illegal. People still do it. Just finished a Pokemon Yellow ROM hack. It was actually a really great update to the original with some quality of life fixes and stuff. Awesome. Good shit. Preferences. I want to make like a joke ROM hack. Do it. You mean, you know of it, and would never do something that could be considered a... Of course, I would never. I'm actually a big fan of comedy-based games and nonsense humor. I can't say I've played a lot of comedy games. I prefer grim, gritty blood, guts, and gore. That's just a me thing. Maybe that says something about me as a person. Why is that not registering anything? Do you like Five Nights at Freddy's? I've never played it. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I haven't even really seen gameplay. You should play a game with gore and comedy. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong. No, this is here. I'm confused. Am I dumb? I can't hear that? Preferences. Playback is going to be here. Okay, there is the jump. Staffy Talks, was that you've joined the Discord server? Well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Lurk for lunch, of course, of course. Well, thank you for joining the Discord server. I really do appreciate it. Work? Hold on. No, it still didn't frickin' work. Why? Ah! I just want to hear my microphone. That's it. Can I not? Because... Can I not? Because... OBS is going as well, I wonder? Huh. Boy, I'm gonna hydrate. Oh. I'm running into a problem where OBS is hogging my microphone. And um now if I do this, can you guys still hear me? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. That just might work. If I do this. Huh. No. No. I'm just trying to get like a grunting sound to go along with the actual sound of the takeoff. Huh. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I like it. There we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I like it. I like it a lot. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go back over to our file explorer over here. I'm wondering if Dark Souls made any open source sound samples. I doubt it. If I had to guess, I highly doubt it. That out of here. This over here. I think that is a decent jumping sound. Though, why is that at 72%? 100. Stop. Oh my god. What the fuck? Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Despondent Nova. Welcome in. Is it going too fast? It super was, but that is our jumping sound for now, and that includes none other than my own voice. Despondent Nova, welcome in. We're doing quite well. We are doing pretty well over here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I found the other day that Peter, I don't know how to say that name, did a lot of the death sounds for Dark Souls 2. Actually don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Still working on a potential song idea. From me? Why for me? You know, a while ago I offered my musical services no charge. I wanted to try a little melancholic soundtrack for your game, but I've been so... Oh, please, no worries. No worries at all. I did get a trailer track commissioned. Yeah. I really like it. And I've shown it off here in stream a handful of times. If we'd like, I can play it here. He's a British comedian. If you ever saw Shaun of the Dead, he's the tall guy that turns into a zombie in the shower. I have not seen Shaun of the Dead. I'm so sorry. I'll do an open ask to the community here. Would we like to listen to the trailer track for this game? Because that is like cooked up and ready to go.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No, Wolf, I live under a rock. Oh no. Ads. Ah, they're here. They're finally here. Hi Don, how are you? Welcome in. File. Export audio. Here, export to computer.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're doing really well. We are doing really well. Just getting shit going, you know? Let's go back over here. I just recorded sound. Why did that not export? interrupted reality, claiming the brain cell for almost an hour. From Nova. No, hold on. Nova. Stealing the brain cell from interrupted reality after having it for almost an hour. Also, Bloody Bones DVD, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Let's see. Export to computer. Where did this go? Footsteps into split. I see. So it's just in the wrong place. I need it. Oh, bro, me too. Friends, I'm going to quickly go get a snack and top up on water. I will be back in a few. Hello again, I am back. Wild Unk is here now, oh my god. And how are we doing? What have I missed?
Wild_UNC cheered 300
Holy
bits and
moly.
said,
Wild Unk, my friend, what are you doing? There's no need for that, my friend, but thank you. I really, truly, honestly appreciate it. You're funding game development, and I really, really want to make that clear. This does not go into my pocket. Thank you. How are you doing today, Unk? A pleasure to see you. Suffering some game dev withdrawals? Well, you're here now. Thank you for being here. What is going on with you? It's been a while. Hopefully your life has been treating you well and not absolutely friggin' chaotically. So we here, and then we're also going into there. We're going into B drive here. Do with it as you wish. Maybe one day, should my Twitch revenue exceed a certain point, maybe one day I'll have it pay my bills. Only when it can, like, fully sustain me. Probably. But even then. I don't know. I am a game developer first and a streamer second. I always say that, and it's true. A lot of late night emergency service calls. Do you work as a responder, or were the calls from you? So, emergency service meaning, oh shit, our HVAC's fucked up. We need somebody to fix it. So you are the guy who goes in and fix it, and they happen to be late at night. We'll hold off till the morning for HVAC calls unless it's data. Fair. And let's say buddy down the road. And buddy down the road is, let's say it's like a data center. Gets a call, needs an HVAC system fixed. How long does that take you? I'm sure the answer is it depends. It does depend, but for the most part, if a replacement part isn't needed, less than 4 hours. Okay. And if you don't mind me asking, of course, don't feel the obligation to tell me. I'm just a guy on the internet that's super nosy. How much does that pay? I'm sure it's reasonably handsomely. Like, you're certainly making more money than somebody at a Chick-fil-A. And again, you don't need to tell me. I'm just super nosy, and if you want to share these things with me, cool. If not, that's fine. After hours equals 200 plus for a job. So you'd go in. Oh my god, the second raid, not that long. What is going on here? Remdog, thank you very, very much for the very kind raid. Thank you very much for entrusting your community with me, of all strangers on the internet. I hope you had an amazing stream. How was your stream? Playing more Rocket League, I see. And Raiders, welcome in. Dog, if you need to raid and run, eat some food, drink some water, go to bed, whatever it is you need to do, do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday. And I usually do about 5 hours of game development, and then a couple hours of gameplay to wrap things up. Right now we're chipping through Baldur's Gate. Wow, that was a lot I need to breathe. Just Smokey. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. We are getting ever so closer to our 900 follower push. I hope we're all doing well. Per hour, Unk? That is fucking crazy. Holy shit. How much is the onboarding to get started in this field? Do you have like a red seal? Can you hit a 720 insta swap on Studio? What? I don't know what's going on. Should I be concerned? Or like, are we good? I see, okay. Ah, Black Ops 2, okay. Are we excited or are we peeved about the Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 remake coming out? What is the general consensus on that? I played the original Black Ops, and admittedly, it was probably the last Call of Duty game that I played. Actually, no. It's either Modern Warfare 3 or Cold War. I do have Cold War. And I think I played through the Black Ops campaign, so I could play the Cold War campaign and understand it a little bit better. It's been really... Is it out already? Probably won't play them either way, but it sounds like it has potential. Potentially. But the thing is like the original Black Ops on Steam, not remastered, is still like 30, 35 Canadian bucks. That's messed up. Oh, it came out like 2 weeks ago. Okay, cool. I'm sure it's like $80, $90. The trade is starved for bodies. You could start even in the 20s or low 30s. US dollars. And if I wanted to get started in this field today, how long would it be until I can start getting a job at that? The new PS5 port of Black Ops, 20 bucks each. Wow, that's actually really impressive. Black Ops 2 is 40 USD, like the original one. And the season pass, all DLC packs, all current and future, is 10 bucks. Really? That's crazy. I would have thought that Activision, or no, Treyarch would have been crazy. Hold on a moment. Friends. Friends. A long time ago, we played a game on Steam. It was a demo. It's the only demo we played. It's called Dino Blade. And the game has released. It is released as of today, in fact. Why is it similar to Warframe? What? I would argue it's more like Dark Souls. But yeah, cool game.
Celestial
Awesome
13
animations. Oh.
Hi, Bird.
We are talking about Dino Blade. It's out. It came out today. And it has a 10% discount right now. 20, just under 21 Canadian maple bucks. Yeah, it's a Souls-like. I played the demo. It's very loud, but yeah, it's super cool. Have you tried out Final Runners? I've never even heard of it. Yeah, I've never even heard of it, I'm afraid. A 75 stream streak. Look at that. Thank you very much. I'm very humbled. And Electra, holy moly, so many people are rolling in right now. What is going on? Electra, how are you doing? I did the what? What board? Oh, the leaderboard. Yes. In my extended weekend due to a sick day, I was like, fuck it, I'm bored, I want to do it. So I did. Just want to get done working stream tonight. Okay, okay, very nice. Oh, also, Raiders, or anybody who came in who is a streamer, please self-promote. I really encourage it.
Thanks for your patience.
Oh my god, I need some mods to snooze those. Anywho. What was I saying? I encourage self-promotion. Please. Let us know about yourself, and I'll yap about this again when we're back from ads. Wait. Yeah, this is friggin' ridiculous. This is the first Black Ops. Came out in 2010. This shit costs 54 maple bucks. If I wanted to buy the whole Activision bundle, it would cost me fucking over $1,000. That is freaking crazy. More if I do the Call of Duty franchise. That's insane. That's half my rent.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Is it on Steam, or where is it? Oh, also, people who are rolling in for the first time from the raid, you didn't hear this because you were in ads. I encourage self-promotion here, so if any of you guys are streamers or anything like that, please let us know about you. What do you stream? When do you stream? Why do you stream? All these things. Tell us. 5 to 8 years and you can start your own company, but those requirements vary by... Okay, okay. For someone with your understanding of computers, you'd flow through the mechanical stuff based on your own efforts and aptitude. Once you hit programming controls, you'd be a flying wizard. Control guys can demand a lot more than 200. I unfortunately believe that after I've got a taste of self-employment, so to speak, and game development, I think I've got the handcuffs, so to speak. I think I'm too spoiled now. This is way too damn fun. But good to friggin' know. And that may not be the same thing here. But 200 plus per hour is crazy. Like I said yesterday, I stream every day from 10 a.m. Central Time and I play a variety of games. Yes, absolutely. We've talked about this. Okay, so now we're going to go here into our rounds. That is a little loud, isn't it? self-employment is the way to go. People don't understand how much better it is. But the thing is, I don't make money right now, so that's kind of shitty. But yeah, absolutely. It's awesome being able to roll up to work in your pajamas if you want. And work the hours you want. It fucking rocks. Of course, but you need to hold yourself accountable. And you need to be okay with... going through a bunch of shit before you can reap the rewards, you know? Do you have a to-do list command? I don't. I don't actually. What is this supposed to do? I can infer, but I've never even heard of this or seen it. That can work. That's workable. Oh, if you have a to-do list, could you let us peek in on it? Let me take a quick look, because I believe my full last name is just plastered all over this. So yes, I do have a to-do list. I'll show it to you. I cannot really expand these and go into details. But there are over 200 things on this list. A number of them are done, but there's plenty to do. There are a number of things this game must have. And then even more things the game probably should have. And then other things that it could have, and that's just for funsies. We've got some viewer suggestions over here. We got art that we're gonna need, some concept. We got like our design pillars. Got some things that we could consider for sound effects, for instance. And just a bunch of other stuff. There's a lot. There is a lot. Interesting idea. Interesting idea, Remdog. I should make a list of things that I want to tackle in order, because I feel like I kind of just wander around lackadaisically, smelling the flowers. Like, that's very me, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm having fun. Like I said, I've been spoiled by game development. I wouldn't say I'm unemployable, because if push comes to shove, like if unexpectedly Cloud and I started expecting, it'd be like, oh, well, I need a fucking job now, don't I? Self-employment rocks. Thank you. Okay. I wish I could do content for a living. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay. Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. If I could do anything full time, it would be making games. Hence why I'm doing exactly that. That's why I'm working on editing and posting content to other media. Absolutely. Discoverability on Twitch isn't great. Like, it's known. The cream rises to the top and everybody else crumbles to the bottom, right? That's how discovery works on Twitch. Attitude, I hope you're doing amazing. How are you, my friend? And the kitties are good. Incredible. I'll be back. Sounds good. Enjoy your pizza. And hold on. I have a long form video about a game, Scale the Depths, coming out today. Okay. What is a cursed pizza topping? I'll go first. I've seen and had banana on pizza. To be clear, this was because I was dating somebody at the time who worked at a pizza place. And there was always a guy who'd come in. And he's like, yeah, can I get... If you'd bring in a banana, he's like, yeah, can you slice this up? And you put it on like a sweet Thai chili sauce with like Montreal... It was weird. It was really weird. But I'll be damned if it wasn't a little okay. It was palatable. Would I do it myself? Absolutely not. But I'll be damned if I wouldn't turn my nose away from it, you know? Nutella, banana, and maybe other breakfast stuff could go well. Yeah, maybe put some bacon on there, you know? Okay. Oh, nice. I just got gold on Pizza Party. Well, congratulations on hitting gold. Kind of been slacking lately. Yeah. I've been slacking lately. I need to be better. Congratulations on the catch. Out of here. Radiant? Oh my god! I have not seen you in months! How the hell are you, my friend? Welcome in! It's been a lot of months indeed. What's been going on with you? Tell me more, my friend. I've missed you. Prodigal son, always exactly. The game is coming along. It's probably come a pretty friggin' long way since you've seen it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of friggin' bugs right now. But let me give you a little bit of a taste. Is that weird? Unfortunately, I can't actually do anything because my cursor isn't currently being captured. Here. But yeah, we've been having fun. We've been having fun. Two kids now. Congratulations. That's awesome. I'm stoked for you. How old is your other kid? Oldest is 2.5. Oh, wow. Just working and taking care of them. I fucking bet you are. Well, congratulations. That's really awesome. I'm stoked for you. Huh. It's getting a Skyrim vibe to it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. How's the streams going? What game are you playing at the end now? Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate, and I want to say that we're getting pretty close to the end. I think. I don't know though. And streams are going good. We are starting to push towards 900 followers. We are, what, 12 away? Something like that? It's a very big game. It most certainly is. Fan-friggin-tastic, though. Really, really good game. What are we doing? We're gonna go to here, and then we're gonna go to. It did indeed in 2023. It got Game of the Year, and well friggin' deserved. What about you? What brings you back to Twitch? Do you think you're going to start streaming again?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Of course, I totally understand. Whatever you need to do, please have an amazing time. I wish you the best of luck. Congratulations again. And I look forward to seeing you again next time, whenever that may be.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Sassy potato. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. We've been having a lot of good yaps today. And you'll love to see it. How is your Thursday? How's your Thursday going? Yeah, we do like yaps. Yaps are an expectation here, really. Ah, Celeste redeeming a focus word. I see. I'll tell you what, Celeste, I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll come back and I'll enter a little mini focus mode. I will see you. I'll see you in a few. No more. Ah. Okay, I'm sorry. No. I'll be back. I'm just going to go get a coffee, and then we can resume. Hello again. Why are we crying? What's going on here? I got your mouse. Like animal mouse or like computer mouse? Computer. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to be going to pick up some new headphones today, which is half exciting, half like, oh, fuck. You know? And let's go. Master audio. It is, but the reason we're getting new headphones is because the ones I'm currently wearing, the earmuff on the left side has just completely fallen off. So, I can't really wear it comfortably. I can hear fine. Like, it's still functional, worst case scenario. But definitely leaves something to be desired if you get what I mean. Okay, I'll go down here. Under creator. And here, let's make a new sound group. Lock that in our inspector. I'm gonna go sounds right there. Can never catch anything. I mean, it just takes time. And luck, of course. They found out next month Rust is getting an updated version, like Rust the game or Rust the programming language. Okay, okay. I think we've talked about this before, but I know nothing about Rust other than it's a low-level programming language. That's it. That's all I know. I definitely need to buy the new book when it releases in November. I wish I knew what you meant by book. Like documentation book? Like the guidebook? Rust coding for updated info. Yeah, is this like a common standard, a commonplace book that is, what's what I'm looking for? Used within the industry? I need munchies or I might explode. Seems a little backwards now, doesn't it? But enjoy. Let us know what you snack on. It's the book I've been recommended to use before, and it's going to be updated in November. Nice. Very nice. Enjoy. Ain't no thing. Don't worry about it for a second. I'm excited. I'm gonna go for a little walk today. Went down to a mall nearby and get some new headphones. Maybe do a little bit of grocery shopping. It'd be nice. Maybe touch some grass. I don't know. Been a while since I've done that. Um, 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 um. Ooh, that is a little loud. It is quite loud. I don't want it to be that loud at all. But it works.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Cool. Sound effect is in place. Look at that. So, okay, let's do this. We'll save. Let's go into here. Let's do a others. Add. Oh. Actually, wait. Actually. File.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Maui. Oh my word. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Doing well. We're doing really well. Just wrapped up the task that we wanted to get done for today, which is nice. Gonna quickly try to fix a bug that's been bothering me a little bit. Happy Thursday to you. It's almost the weekend. So go here. Address. Add. What are we doing? Implemented. Something. Oh. Done. Now I can do a clear there. So we were gonna fix that little bug that's been bothering me for a bit. Custom cursor UI. I see. The Friends, I'm gonna go stand in front of the AC for a second. It is really freaking warm in here. See you in a few. Hello again, everybody. 1 second. I am still here for you. And I am here. Okay. Of course, of course, of course. Welcome back. Okay. So like this, that. What happening? My manager. This is feeling like a game again, friends. Oh.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Okay. But now, question stands. What is the question? Mage. Now, why are you not visible? I don't see it. Unless it's just
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
No. Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome back, at the very least. Okay. So, what did we get done today? That is a brilliant question. So, today we took what we've been working on with sound so far, and we've been expanding on that. Now, when we jump, we get a sound. It's, I need to make a landing sound. That's something that needs to get done. But, yeah. It's all slowly coming together. But now we're going to be switching over to Baldur's Gate, I think. Okay. I am noticing snow crunch noise. Yeah, when we're running around. Oh, wow. I like to think so, Acer. I like to think so. There we go. That is done. So, into our game scene. You guys can't see shit for a couple of seconds. Now we're going to do that. And friends, we're going to turn off our music as well. Boom. On Baldur's Gate, it's coming up. Best way to look at it is from skeleton to the now. How do you mean? Sorry, I'm not sure I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say here. That it's an ish me though, it's not an issue. How you started the progress from beginning to now? Yeah, absolutely. That's undoubtedly true. It's come a long way. Let's a short rest, don't we?
Might find something useful.
What is this? Exciting news! Owl Talon. The Mother Superior has approved me for the Applied Poisons and Paralysis training. I'm so proud. Our little Night Mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. Wow, what fun. That's incredible. So good. Okay, you are now encumbered. Let's sort by weight. And one of those to Carla. And another one to Carla. And one more.
What's cooking?
I love how everybody's got their own little elemental. We are so friggin' rocking. Now Shadowheart, can you please do like a level 2 Cure Wounds on her?
Take you.
Thank you. Now you start looking around and just start looting these people. Oh, lost training hall key. Okay. That was an intense fight. It was really, really good. Oh, you're encumbered now? Bro. Okay, I guess we are done our looting for now. But where is the big baddie? There, because they probably have the biggest loot. We probably already looted them. What's it?
I wonder what the next move is.
Black diamond.
After I moved something on the altar.
What just happened? Huh? But yeah, Acer, if you go to my YouTube, you can, all of my VODs are still there. So you can see way back from when it first started to now. Like it's definitely come a long way. Now let's go to the armory. Of course we're going to the armory. Artifact mission, agent roster.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh! Roster of 5 infiltrators is written in elegant hand. Of their names, it is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled, and have greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Oh.
On I go.
Let me in! Okay, map of Faerun. Sure. I'll pick it up, I guess.
I'd better take a peek.
I bet I wouldn't, shouldn't I? Let's, basket of grapes. Basket of melons. Melon. There's a single melon in there, guys. Don't mislead me. It's not worth it further.
Mind never quiet.
Oh. Yeah.
How much further can I go?
What's going on here? I want to go jog. Oops. All right. Back in here.
Up to.
There's a what behind what crate? Onions, vegetables, apples, melons, grapes. Not getting the one on the top.
A little hideaway.
Night orchids.
Why does this place seem so familiar? This way.
There we go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Hastily written note. Just making a mirror again. I'm gonna take my memories.
A mirror
Oh.
that steals memories. Very Sharon.
And they heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Okay. I don't remember what night orchids are used for.
Might as well. Let's try this way.
Okay. Bunch of night orchid. Right on. Not much else to it, and that's fine. Okay.
What now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
An opulent chest. Well,
Damn, it's good to be
Okay.
alive.
back, main hand. Another one. Scroll of Disintegrate.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Worth grabbing.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take all this cutlery because we are hoarders. Cheese reel, right on. Yes, we're taking everything. Even down to the little cups. Dark Lies. Consolation of the Dark. An introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All the other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. Okay.
Got to press on.
Rhymes of the Moon Maiden. Wow. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with Selûne. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf, when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up with the same poetry over and over. It's all that celestial. Oh wow, okay. We really freaking hate Selûne here. But we don't, because Shadowheart is a moon girly now. Dormitory. Oh. Hello there. How are ya?
I ought to speak.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shar condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shar.
I bet.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
Oh right.
You don't need Shar.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
I'd like to sell some shit.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change, so quickly.
Can you share anything? Hold on, hold on. There's so much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals.
Well, she
But
can
never
speak
let
with them.
yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories we could share.
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
Yes, I've been wondering about that. No, go on.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
What about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Buddock. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
That's so cute.
Ads are starting. Thanks
I
for
think I
your
found
patience.
the place you mean. Behind a storage area.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
From what you said before, you're the one responsible for my hair?
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Are you just gonna remain here? There's no need. Tony's gone.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Let me see your wares. Okay, some potions of healing. Definitely picking those up. Even more. Elixir.
Back from ads.
I don't need anything else from
Thanks
you.
for sticking around.
However, get these. I don't want those anymore. Oh, so much stuff. this. That's okay. We'll get rid of that tray. And for now, that's all we need to remove from Karlak. Hastening spores, I'll hold on to that, I guess. Cave bear. What does cave bear have? Mantine longsword? I just don't think I need it anymore. Goodbye. Oh. Hold on. Right now, this is 6 to 16. I'll look at it in a second. First things first, sell all the shit we don't need. Oh, right, we just got this sick-ass shield from her. Laconia's walking fortress. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I don't really think you have anything else I'm dying to take.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone. At least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can I do for you?
Okay. What is this? Reapply Hunter's... Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Let's see.
We'll take some books that we can then sell to her. Super quick. Fruit porridge. Oh, nice. Sounds delicious. Cinnamon roll. Banana. Melon. Sun melon piece. Cinnamon. Y'all eat good here.
Label. I actually remember it. Wyvern whiskey. Mother Superior's favorite. Reminded her of Waterdeep, she said. These are all about me. 40 years of my life. Documented like I was some sort of specimen.
40? There's a book written about me. You know? High security vault number 8. Well, I've already busted into every single one of those.
Mother Superior said. Curious, Dark Justicia helm. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now.
Okay, let's save. Now let's look in this mirror. That it? Okay, nothing. Okay, now Nocturne, let's talk
At least we
again.
can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can I do for you?
And then it is just gonna be looking in your inventory for now. Oh, wait. So. Okay.
Be sure to get everything you need.
Now here we're gonna go to camp supplies. Let's take everything that we got into camp. And you into camp. Nocturne's journal. Totally just read her journal. And also, Halson, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Sure.
Oak Father, guide my step.
You mean can't get there? Halson, where the fuck are you? Are you stuck in the frickin' doorway, bro? Here we go. I see. Everybody's got their own little elemental buddy with them. Love it so much.
Have to keep pushing.
Stone inscription. Treasured in light, lost in dark. It looks like this is the last place I can go in here. And if I go here,
No keyhole. Must be some
Of
other way
course.
to get this open.
now what we're going to do is we're going to go
What do we
take this
have
black
here?
diamond.
After I moved something on the altar. Worth a shot?
Is there another one of those altars somewhere? Because I see that when we took this, this guy down here and this guy up there. Well, this guy down here. Actually, fuck, I don't know.
No time to rest. Don't give me
Can
trouble
we
now.
even try? Not 20 will do it. No. Okay. Asterion might be able to do it. But also... let's go to camp. And now... we'll talk to
Already
Gale.
feeling better.
Another day, another god trying to make us her playthings. We'll have the whole pantheon interfering with us if we're not careful. Oh,
Join me.
nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead.
Okay, and now we're gonna go leave camp. And
A
Gale,
long way from Waterdeep.
can you please cast a knock on this guy? Excellent. And now before we go in, we're gonna go back to camp. I love how Gale is just my master key. That is his purpose.
Everything is clear. Always at your side.
The Absolute wants the prism. The Githyanki want the prism. Shah wants the prism too. Phew. This thing means an awful lot to a lot of people. Us more than anyone. Without that thing, we'd have been drooling true souls. Surprised to find I share a name with Shah herself, but the Absolute has to be stopped. Let Shah have the Lost. Better that than the Netherbrain.
Alright, write it out.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Gale could do the rest.
Now we're talking.
Alright. Oh, she lost her dude. Sad. Chosen of Shar. Done. Shadowheart's parents are close. We must do what we can to help her save them from Shar's clutches.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh no, bro.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
You see them? I don't.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Decapitated Gith? What the
Let's
fuck,
have a
bro?
look.
Sure.
Githyanki had removed. They tortured her for information. Then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Brutal. There seems to be no reason to come this way except for maybe going down that way. Oh, wait, these are them.
My faith protects me.
There we go.
I have such a headache.
Onward.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her.
Huh?
Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done. Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Wants to kill your parents? Or do you have a parting gift? No. Talk to your mother and father. See what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need to tell me what is right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Hmm?
Moonmotes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me.
More than I
Leave
can
this
say,
place.
girly.
There's nothing more for me here.
My dad is a god of death, so yeah. What should I call you now? Shadowheart? Jennifer?
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
Nice.
Let's get going.
Quest completed. So, look, we've got Free the Artist, find Dribbles the Clown, find the Mystic Carrion's Servant. Okay. Do a little save. And let's talk to Shadowheart.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go.
First time chat from Yukiko.
It's more than I
Welcome
can take
in. Hold on.
now.
Yukiko
me a
Yumi
night.
Osagi.
To try and
Welcome
get my
in.
head together.
How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today?
One day I'll catch a break.
I wonder if I look in here, the Shadowheart will get all of her memories again. Probably not. I'll take a look.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
A huge, polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Offer a prayer to the mirror. Oh, man. disadvantage. Oy, unfortunate. Theoretically possible. Let's go again. Oh. Oh. Saw someone playing Baldur's Gate. I love this series. The only one I played was the one on the old PlayStation. Okay.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
You've only played the first, I imagine? I've been really enjoying this game. I did a quick save. Let's do it.
With your mind already surrendered to the mirror, you have nothing to offer. A sorry outcome. The dark mirror seems to turn
lurking while what?
Its hunger sated.
I don't want to do that, actually. Yeah, the beholders were bullies. I haven't seen a beholder. I've seen like little guys. Panic on the 3-stream streak. Welcome in. Thank you for streaking. Oh my god. I just read the first thing that Ryan came. I understand. I understand. Don't worry. You and I have brains that seem to work in similar ways. And where did you find Miko, Yuki?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Your prayers fade away into the nothing.
Was it by chance? Was it by chance? Just on Twitch? YouTube, perchance? Was scrolling through, to be honest. Oh yeah, just ripping through the Baldur's Gate category, and here we are. Well, thank you for clicking into my stream. There are many out there that you could have chosen.
I must keep going.
Now, this is the only one I've played of the Baldur's Gate franchise. Is that it? What is this?
What's the story?
Well, can you make that jump? Oh, you totally can. Unit.
Soldier?
Back
Okay, what's
from
the
ads.
point?
Thanks for sticking around.
Why are we here? Okay, let's go fast travel, I guess. And let's go to... Baldur's Gate.
Perhaps the Foundry would pack up now Gortash is done.
let's... What is this? Face the Elder Brain. Not yet. We are going to go north to Baldur's Gate, I think. I feel like I should maybe do a long rest. But also, I still have a bunch of spell slots available. That is indeed a whole bear. It's a druid. What does he do? He bites people and scratches at them. It's very cool. But he can also do a bunch of other things when he's not a bear.
Have I been this way before?
Can I not?
It ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Huh. Huh. Well, I guess not. If I go to my journal, I had completed Yankee Warrior, personal quest, free Orpheus, embrace your potential. No. I guess I'm gonna go do that, actually. Let's go over... I'm gonna go over there.
It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful.
Here's hoping those clanking watchers go the same way as
Okay. Hello, bye-bye. Belladonna. I want some belladonna.
More for me.
Liquor basket. What is in here? A little bit of rogue's morsel. Definitely won't say no.
Anything of use?
Just like right here. We're gonna see if we can do what's going on here. And if we can, great. If not, we're gonna go do a long rest and I guess start the sequence of fighting the Elder Brain. Hold on. Oh, they're all rotten. I don't want it. Do you have any intentions of playing the third Baldur's Gate? Hold on. Who is down there? Head count. Of course it's fucking Halson. Of course it's fucking Halson. Okay, fine. Dismiss your wild shape. Get out of here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I eventually do want to play it, but I either need to upgrade to a better PC or a better console. Fair. Fair. It is a fairly beefy game in that regard.
I have something to ask.
Awkward start of a conversation that is not starting. Okay. Yuki, whereabouts in the world are you? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to tell me, of course, don't. I'm just very nosy. I'm running an MSI GF65 thin laptop. It's not super great, but it gets the job done for the most part. Of course, of course. I also have a PS4 and an Xbox One. I need to get an X or an S. I'm Japanese American. Do you live in the US or do you live in Japan? I'm actually going to be heading to Japan for the second time in late October. Oh, traveler's chest. Hello. America currently, but I'm from the Kanagawa prefecture. I have never been. Oh. Yeah. I've never been to Kanagawa. I've been to Tokyo, which is where I spent most of my time. And I've been to Osaka, Kyoto, and Nara as well. Amazing. I loved it. It was the best country I've visited, and I've traveled a fair bit. And I thank you for the alert.
Might be useful.
Oh, did I just bust this open and not do anything with it?
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
It's absolutely beautiful, especially near Mount Oyama. It's a bit... Okay. And a really pretty shrine at the top. I went through the 1,000 or some odd torii gates in Kyoto, and that was super cool. We went at nighttime too, because we didn't want to be there when 8 million other tourists were there. So it was really, really cool. Very vibey at night. Oh. Oh.
Better not be cursed.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
Absolutely beautiful. I already went through this one. I've wanted to go to Kyoto for the Yokai Festival, but I keep missing it. You're living in America currently, and what brought you there? Latest. Letter to Oscar Davis. Oh. Okay. Visit and ask about Oscar. We should. Where is he? And go over here. Oh, some leaf moss. Definitely going to say no. Why is there a bunch of food just sitting on the ground? Got some green grapes. Hold on. We're getting some green grapes. A berry tart. Some haggis. Roast turkey. Coffee. Some red wine. Wild.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? We can watch when you need them.
My family separated. Sorry to hear. Hello, Mystic Carrion.
Such a juicy customer.
Oh yeah, that's me. Let's talk to...
My spirits told me you were capable.
Let's see.
Yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen.
I've come to speak to you about your customer, Oscar. He's been possessed.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Okay. It's fine. I go visit when I can. Things happen sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse, and isn't that the way it is, having family abroad? Half my family lives in South America and the other half here in Canada. He do sound like a villain, for sure, for sure. Who is he trying to contact?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits.
Yeah.
I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism?
Yes, as a matter of fact,
I can
yes.
provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Can I just pay you instead?
So ready to part with your gold? To save yourself
I think
the
he's a
bother of
medium.
helping someone?
I think he communes with the
Perhaps you are more
dead.
like my usual customers than I thought. Very well. You may purchase Oscar's salvation if you can afford it.
Sure. Sure, bro.
Then
You have more
the
money than
torch
you know
of
what to do with.
revocation is yours to use. Use it to destroy the painting of his self-destructive lover, and her spirit will be forced to vacate his body. I hope he is grateful for the price you paid to help him. Generosity like yours should never go unrewarded.
Torch of Revocation. What on earth is that? Or my latest. It is a torch. Okay. Done. Now we're gonna go back over here to Lady Janet's estate. Okay.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
Wait. Wait. I saw a little guy. I thought. Oh, it was just a refugee. Okay, I thought it was like a mouse or something. Do a little quick save right here before we start looting around.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect.
Gotta say, I'm quite pleased with the art style of the game. It really does. It's 11 out of 10 game. Truly outstanding. There's so many branching paths. Every time you play it, I imagine, is different. And this is only my first time playing through. No, it's not. There's just... I've heard there's something like 17,000 different ways you can get from the start of the game to the end of the game, assuming you engage with every single thing you can. I think there's like 5 endings or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really exceptional. Deserving of Game of the Year. Alright.
Moving in.
Hello.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
I've got the torch out. There we go. Oh.
Where is he? Where is he?
What? Why are we so angry, girly? No. Okay. What is going on here?
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Calm yourself, Cade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic. pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Please, tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. Nice, nice.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that...
My sweet meat? That's a pet name for sure.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
No more harm will come to you by sharing your story, but it could help Oscar. Nice.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more.
Oh.
My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Yeah, buddy.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Fucking bet. What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess, I never felt ours was a marriage of substance.
Oh my
I rather thought you just
god.
liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
Janet deserves more than an apology for what you put her through.
A debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, Our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Right. Right. Meet you there, buddy. We already know the way. Okay, and now we are here. And now we're here. Here we are. Let's talk.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Yeah.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there. And voila! All it
Bloody
needs now
Bones, welcome
is a
in.
nail.
How are you? Welcome
Something
back.
to capture the spirit in which it was created.
It needs a name. Portrait of an Adventurer is fine.
A traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself.
Right.
Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Nice.
She really captured you.
Nice here. What did I just get? The hero of Baldur's Gate.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I wanna see it. Ah, there it is. Look at that. That is so nice. Okay, now let's look at our journal again. We'll hide the completed stuff. Angelus the Clown, do that. Thank you, Warrior. Okay. Let's... Bones, we're doing pretty well. I sense that we're getting pretty close to the end of this game. We're gonna do a long rest. But I've been wrong in the past.
I need a quick word.
No, you just don't want to talk. That's okay. Where is Shadowheart? There you are. Do you have anything to say after we completed your backstory stuff?
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Want to go and spend some more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever.
Oh shit.
Overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks
Yes,
if I let my thoughts wander to
absolutely,
them.
Yuki. What about us? Just remember what we've been through?
Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe.
Nice.
I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
And that's for no other. Shut that for no other purpose than but your
Shah
spite.
seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Oh yes, absolutely. This game is something like 140 gigabytes, most of which is the sound files for all the dialogue. They'll fade with time. They always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them.
And other matters. And talk about all that's happened to us.
What's on your mind?
Am I holding up in your
How are you holding up?
I already
Don't be so
know this
modest.
one. Mugwort.
Wish I had
I'll
a
take
bag
some
of
mugwort.
holding.
And this pouch. Anything here? Yep. 4 books. Yep. Little dumb waiter.
You lot have stomachs like gaping caverns. What do you want?
What you got? I'll give me one of those. And take that. No, you can't afford that black diamond. Okay.
Enjoy your night.
Up to it. Let's go to bed. I love how there's just a circle of pillows here with a hookah. And when I imagine everybody's just sitting here.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Yep, tieflings are still a thing for sure.
People lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Who you are? You mean Genevieve?
That's a dead girl's name. I don't deserve it. I had to look up how it was spelled, for pity's sake.
Sorry.
I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
But, in terms of, like, the playable races, you have, like, your humans, your elves, drow, tiefling, dragonborn, dwarf, half-orc, dwarf. I think I already said that one. Human. Yeah, there's a bunch. They're not truly gone. Remember the moon modes.
I remember. But they can't comfort me. They can't give me advice. They can't tell me what I was like as a little girl.
Yes, yes. It's published by the people who made Dungeons and Dragons, and it takes place in the universe of D&D. And yeah, it's the rules and the combat adhere quite closely to the rules of Dungeons and Dragons. It's super cool. Embrace her. Oh, is this a... I imagine this is a... What's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
So it's still Shadowheart then? Sounds like you're not keen on Genevieve.
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Right on. Anybody that wants to yap? No. So let's leave camp. Let's look in here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna continue on. Be a few minutes.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. For how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
All these people. There should be a home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. For how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment. But for how long?
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you. It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
And I am back.
The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Yuki, if you are still there, I don't know if I already asked this or forgotten. Whereabouts in the States are you now?
They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you.
And again, you really, really don't need to share. Okay. Central? Okay, okay. And what do you do for work? Okay. So I cannot go up here. I can't. I tried walking up to the gate. It doesn't let me. I can't go around over here. I look at my journal. Free Orpheus, embrace your potential. That's all there. This thing. We're gonna take you.
I shall go.
Security's tightened since Cortash's death. You stay in your designated district.
Okay, let's do a heroes. No, not yet. First, we're gonna do a water elemental. Boom. We're gonna do a spell slot restoration. We're gonna go here. And now you do a double. One, two, three, four. And then Halson. Please do a feast. Heroes. Everybody. Oh my god. I don't work right now. I'm more focused on mental health at the moment. It's a huge priority because I've been going through things and my anxiety kind of blow out of proportion. To be honest, quite tired of how it makes me feel, and I'm taking the necessary steps to heal. Well, at least you're doing that. At least you're actively taking a role in making your position better than it was the day before. which is more than a lot of people can say. I'm sorry that you happen to be going through that. That's not easy. But if you are actively taking steps to get 1% better and closer to where you want to be every single day, you're doing it right. This is a pretty safe space. If you want to tell us about anything, or you want to talk about anything, you're more than welcome to do so. Though I understand sore for me, I don't want to talk about it. Just let me know. Really. Lots of love all around here. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go into our extract ingredients. Potion of Supreme Healing. Not the potion. Do that in a minute. First and foremost, we're going to be getting these psychic resistance guys. Yeah, give me 3. No, give me another one.
Let's move.
Now go here. Oops. Psychic resistance. Right.
Oak Father, watch over your
Psychic
servant.
resistance.
What's next?
Come on, let's go.
There we go. Everybody's got that going. Grapes. Have some haggis. Cinnamon roll. Another roast turkey. Look at that. That's so much camp supplies. That's actually crazy. What a spell. Everybody gets 12 extra hit points and advantage on wisdom saving throws. That's the whole thing, right? Thoroughly stuffed. Where is that? No. No. Thoroughly stuffed. Immune to disease, poisons, and being frightened. It makes all... Holy shit, what a spell. That's annoying, but as the blacksmith said in one of my favorite shows, The Blue Eye Samurai. Okay. Well, life is like forging ore. You may heat the ore and hammer out the impurities, but make it too pure, and it loses everything that gives it strength and becomes brittle and breaks. Well, absolutely. It's life's trials and tribulations it's through the hardship we face in life that molds us into who we are today. Without getting into too many details, unless we really want to get into them, I've had my fair share of shit that life has thrown at me. And to be honest with you, I don't know that I would go back and change it. Those were experiences that really forged me into who I was. So I get it. I totally get it. Those are words to live by. Let's go into... Can we just dive into the astral prism? Is that something we can do? Right here. Astral. Y'all, what is going on here? Go to camp. They happen for a reason? Absolutely. Absolutely. I would like to see Traveler's Chest. Right.
Yoink!
Holy shit, wait. Stern, you have so much valuable stuff on you? What? Hold the phone. Into Shadowland. Tunnels of Carses. And to nothing. Okay, that's fine. And now, Asterion, you have lots of stuff. Holy moly, you have a lot of stuff. That's good. Here, and this Dark Reach. And now, sort by type. Then to church. Church. Take all of these. It's crazy that he just has so many valuables sitting on him. Mr. Carlac. Okay. Well, send these to awesome. And that. And I actually want to take here no, and that to the Dark Urge. Okay, so we got all, oh, actually, wait. We're gonna send that to Shadowheart. These over to Dale. These two. Awesome. Shadowheart, despite all not. And then that's